EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Arizona Cardinals. The ball on the tee, we're set for football. And off we go on EA Sports. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Moore, the man in motion. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. That was a lightning-fast decision that time. He just caught it and got rid of it.
Because he saw his guy was going to be open immediately. So he took the R, the run, out of the play. He took the O, the option, out of the play, and immediately got to the pass.
On the handoff, it's DeMercado. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
From the 47 now, they'll work with a 2nd and 7. Moore, the man in motion. They go quickly here out to Moore. That one a first down pickup of 8. Zero hesitation that time. That was get ball, throw ball.
Yeah, it turned into a smoke route. If you see the coverage off the receiver, doesn't matter whether you call it a run or not. Just take the ball, get it out to him.
So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Moore, the motion man. The give is to DeMercado. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice, steady gain.
Here now, 2nd and 4. Moore, the man in motion. On the ground, it's DeMercado. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Moore, the motion man. A run, it's DeMercado. That's some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. Running, DeMercado. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. Here's DeMercado. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. Now receiver in motion left. Flush to it. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Kyler Murray taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Cardinals are on the board first here this afternoon.
You know, as a head coach, you can't hide everything from your team. They know that people think that they're not supposed to be on the field with them. So they designed a heck of a game plan, didn't they? Nice fast start, get out after them, and maybe let everyone know that they're here to compete.
And get this home crowd behind them early as well.
Yeah, that's a huge part of it, isn't it? Because when you get the home crowd involved, sometimes you can ride that wave, and that gives you a little added pep.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10 at their own 26. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive, eluding the pressure right. He throws it on the move but can't connect as that falls incomplete. Charles, already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
Here's 2nd and 10. Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter. On 2nd down, here's Goff. Flushed out right. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the 1st, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
That's the first time he's called his own number, but he's got to be overjoyed with the results. He wasn't just going to settle for a modest gain. To me, he was determined to come through with a big message to a defense that slept on him in the pocket.
First run of the game for Jahmyr Gibbs, the Alabama product. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Lions with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Ric Flair. Shell. 11. Value 3.
They'll go again with Gibbs. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. 2nd down and 8.
We're good.
Now Goff. Escaping the pressure right. That's going to be caught by Josh Reynolds. Unable to corral him. He fights through. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 20-yard line. From the red zone now, Goff. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Tremendous field position there and a perfect time to do exactly what they did. Take a shot at the end zone. And they went for the big play, just unable to complete it.
Now back to the ground. Here's Gibbs. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. This will be the 8th play of the drive, and it's 3rd and inches. Gibbs will try and pick it up. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Jahmyr Gibbs, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Lions are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. extra point by Badgley, up and good. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. This fielded right at the goal line. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other. Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
Flush to his right. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. That goes for 14 yards. First down, Cardinals. For a second there, you looked down on the field. I almost thought I saw Kyler Murray in an Oklahoma jersey.
The colors are similar, though, right?
Yeah.
He is not just quick because he's every bit of that. He truly is fast. He's as fast as the fastest players in the NFL. And when he puts it all together, makes the proper read, you can see the defense's eyes grow wide because now they've got to deal with him downfield. He's hard to get down.
Moore, the man in motion. Hands it off out of the gun. And good work there in open space. And he's got this all the way down now to the 32. 79 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here in this first half. Well, if they can execute the run-pass option like that, it puts the defense in a really, really tough spot.
The running ability of Kyler Murray makes defensive coordinators and players crazy because essentially now you have an extra running back there. So if he keeps it, you've got a problem. If he hands it inside, you're probably not ready for it because you have all your focus back on number one.
From the 32 now, here's first and 10. Now with just 1 second showing on the play clock, we're going to get a timeout, as he'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Arizona Cardinals taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Attack, attack! Yellow! Hey, 43, 15. 15.
First play, Mahomes looking to throw it. And the pressure will bring him down here. The Cardinals get home for the sack. A lot of talk the other day about them wanting to quiet this home crowd early and often. Very first play of the game, they do just that.
You're exactly right about that, because that's often a conversation when you go on the road and you travel. Hey, let's take the crowd out of it. What a great way of doing so by putting the quarterback on the ball.
Under pressure, they got him again. And I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. Now here's Mahomes. Well, this one complete. It's Rashee Rice. And he will have the Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down.
A nice job there, quarterback and receiver reading the pressure that was brought. They both knew it was going to open up the middle of the field. Nice little shake and bake at the line of scrimmage, got right into his route, and the quarterback hit him in stride, and he was able to run free after the catch.
Eluding the pressure right. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
Partner, the good ones have a clock running in their head, okay, because it says something like this: I got this many seconds to find a target. After that, I have to tuck it and try and get some yardage on this first down snap. He doesn't just get some yards, though. He gets a big gain, and they'll come right back with another 1st and 10.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field.
Yellow! Yellow! Yellow, yellow! Hey, color!
On 1st down, Mahomes. His throw incomplete.
Nice progress down the field, was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
43! 43! Yellow! Yellow!
Here's Mahomes to throw. Out to his left. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. The Chiefs have got the passing game rolling a bit, and another first down. Well, he's already shown on this opening drive that he will run the football. We know that about him, Charles, so maybe when he gets outside the pocket, the defense a little wary about the run, and he's able to convert the pass.
And that wariness will often cause you to be a step or two slow. And sometimes you get so focused on, will he or won't he run the football, you forget that there are receivers in your area, and they find themselves open, and there's another completed pass.
Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. That's a great example right there to remind everyone of what a weapon he can be as a mobile quarterback, Charles. Nice play to escape the pocket and get his offense into the red zone with a first down.
And defensive coaches losing their mind on that play because they knew about his mobility coming in, and they preached all week long. If he gets outside the pocket, find receivers in your area and cover them. Otherwise, plays like that will continue to result.
Pacheco gets it again on second down. And he's going to take it into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Chiefs get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
Like what we saw right there, good running down near the goal line because that was a really good drive. They were able to possess the ball, have some early success moving it downfield, and then clearly the most important thing, finishing things off with the ball in the end zone.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line. Moore, the motion man. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Here's 2nd and 5 now from the 22. Moore, the motion man. A quick throw here out to Brown. Well, that's one of the drawbacks of running the RPO. If those linemen go into run block mode, you can't throw it if they're more than a yard downfield. Murray changing the play. Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. A short one here, caught by McBride. And he'll be out of bounds near the 30. In fact, right on the 30. A Cardinal first down on a gain of 13. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
And he'll be tackled just past the 35 at the 36. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Cardinal football here to start quarter number 2, as they've got it with a 2nd and 4 coming up. Out of the gun, here's Murray. Trying to fit it into Moore, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed. And they'll start with great field position at the 41-yard line. And when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
Yellow.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. And boy, again, they won't get this off in time.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
Yellow. Attack, attack.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. He'll buy some time right. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down.
Brandon, I think he's just grateful to get back to the line of scrimmage and avoid not just losing yardage, but a big hit on that play as well. That defense closed on him quick and forced a quick surrender out of bounds.
Hey, 15, 15, 15. Hey, 57, 57. Hey, 57, 57 colors, 57 colors.
Now Mahomes throwing on 2nd down. Flushed out right. That'll be caught. It's Tony. And over down around the 15-yard line. That one good for 37 yards.
Well, partner, that's how you make a long drive suddenly not so long anymore. One big play, and they're already in field goal range with designs on getting more than that.
WSP.
So after the big play, look at this, all the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10.
They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco.
And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. 11 more on
I love hot
another
dogs.
1st down. Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go, in addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They don't have to hold blocks for long because he's just going to speed right past them.
Pacheco is into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the 1st and goal, and then one play later, he's in the end zone.
Brandon, what I liked about that sequence is I'm not sure who made the play call, but they understood the situation, understood the momentum. A nice hard-charging run, give it right back to him, and let him cap things off.
15.
Mahomes will throw for it. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Jalen Thompson picks it. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick two, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes and get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down.
Meanwhile, Murray's throw complete here to his receiver, Brown.
Throwing on first down is Murray.
And this will be swung out here for counter.
And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
From the 35, here's second down and 1.
Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. Escaping the pressure right. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. A gain there of 21 yards.
And good quarterbacks know that when things start to break down and they're forced to flee the pocket, they can often count on their running backs to try and bail them out. That happened on that play. Nice gain.
This will be caught by Brown. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. And the Chiefs are going to signal for and be granted another timeout. That's their second, so they'll have one remaining here in this second quarter. We'll be right back.
Now Murray sees something. He's going to change it up. More the motion man right.
First carry for James Conner. And he'll be taken down after a short gain as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
Now they'll audible to something else.
Now Murray throwing on second down. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield. They had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it up to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
Murray going to throw. He'll dump this one off to Conner. And he's going to be marked down short of the first down, right around the 17. Murray sets to throw on fourth. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Cardinals unable to convert there on fourth down. And the Chiefs defense comes up with a stop. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it?
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Caesars Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Arizona Cardinals taking on the New Orleans Saints. Glad you're with us. It's Blake Groupie to get this one started, and off we go here in New Orleans. And we'll see a return here from the end zone.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
First play and a first pass for Murray.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's counter.
Now 2nd and 9. Murray looking to change the play here.
Throw left side complete. That's Wilson. That's probably as simple of a throw as he'll have all game.
And good for everyone. Good for his completion percentage. Good for the receptions for the receivers. But you know how they work on that. They have footballs with no laces. So as soon as you get the snap, you're just throwing the football. All right? You're not trying to find the laces and grip it a certain way. That takes time. Just get the ball and throw it. So that's how they practice it all the time now, too.
More the motion man.
Going quickly out to the right side. And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. Throwing on 1st down is Carr.
There's Chris Olave.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35. The Saints 1st down there on a gain of 11. The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. So the 1st down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere.
Kill. Express. Hey, Raider 2. 637. Raider 9.
Throwing his Carr on 3rd down. That's caught by his tight end, Foster Moreau. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 14. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards the play.
There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Kamara up the middle. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter one. On second down, here's Carr. A throw out wide, going to be incomplete. That's already the third time they've looked his way on this opening drive. He's caught one of the three.
That doesn't mean they won't continue to go in that direction. It feels like they think they've got something good going there, and they think those numbers are going to increase.
Hey, 734. Later 2. You're mine. Express. 618.
To throw, it's Carr. Tries the left side and finds Olave. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. They'll get 10 there, but it leaves them just short for fourth down.
Down. Later 8. That's up.
Here we go with Kamara. And he will have the first down before he's brought down at the 3. Remember, that was fourth and a full 2 yards. There's a big difference between that and fourth and maybe 6 inches or a yard.
Yeah, you're exactly right, because when it's that 6 inches, you just fall forward and you pick it up, right? You just go quarterback sneak. But having to move bodies, that means you actually have to execute because they know what you're going to do. How are you going to make the right play call and get everyone into the right spot and win at the line of scrimmage? That's what they did there.
Kamara is in. Touchdown, New Orleans. So a good job there, Charles, taking advantage of the short field, and they score first, punching it in on the short touchdown run.
I love the theme there, right? They didn't have to do anything big on that drive. Took advantage of where they were on the field, took it downfield, put the ball in the end zone. The only thing big on that drive, the 6 on the scoreboard.
Groupie able to add the PAT. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. This taken in at the goal line. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. First down, Murray. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Marcus May with a pick, and they will take over at the 29-yard line.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line. 14 yards is the pickup. First down, New Orleans. He's settling in nicely here in the first quarter running the football. Remember, he already has the touchdown run.
And you can feel the vibe, can't you? He's in unison with his offensive front. They are in concert together. So if you're flipping over to the other side of the line of scrimmage, they've got to be more physical and handle some of these gaps that have been created.
Staying on the ground on first with Kamara. They stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14.
And not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped him. Marked that down for a win in the defense's column.
And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Back-to-back 1-yard runs here, so that leaves him with a third down and 8. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter from New Orleans. It's the Saints in possession as they've got it with a third down coming up. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Here's Carr. And he's going to come up well shy of the first here as the tackle's made right around the 12. Only able to get back a yard for his efforts, and that leads us to 4th down. And his kick here is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
2nd and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Murray. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
From the gun on 3rd down, Murray. That went behind his man, incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
Murray staying put for now. They'll go for it on 4th down. Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness.
One, hut. 2. One, hut. 2, hut. Don't worry. 2. One, hut. One, hut. One, hut. One, 2, hut. One, ready. One, hut. Get that quarterback! One, hut. one. That's one. Jump. One. Hut. One. Hut.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona.
Today we've got an NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Tampa Bay Buccaneers taking on the Arizona Cardinals.
Here's the former Illini kicker Chase McLaughlin to get us started. And this one is underway here on EA Sports.
Taken at the goal line. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
And now the Bucs deciding to take a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
More the motion man.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. They'll run it for about 6 up across the 20 to the 22.
So 2nd and 4 from the 22.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line.
A man who played collegiately in nearby Tempe, the old Sun Devil, it's Rachaad White.
And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4.
Let's go.
1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. White.
That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
Mayfield.
And in for the Buccaneers, touchdown.
Rachaad White.
A 5-yard touchdown.
And the Buccaneers take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Shoves him away, and they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Moore, the man in motion.
On the handoff, it's DiMercado.
And he'll get this out past the 45 to the 47.
This 2nd and 4. Moore, the motion man. The give is to DiMercado.
And he'll get it down to the 47 here. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
On the ground, it's DiMercado.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Flush to his right. Look at this, middle of the field. And now look at this, big gain, but a fumble. And it's picked up by the Buccaneers. And they put it on the ground here on the 2nd drive. And of course, Charles, that follows drive number 1 where they had the INT.
Makes you wonder what's going on with this team, because a lot of times we can attribute it to nerves, but maybe it's a lack of focus. Maybe it is the preparation for the game. Maybe they just came into it a little lackadaisical, because that's just not looking good at all. That's just not the football that we came here to see.
And that closed up quickly there as he gets it up only to about the 17.
They work now on 2nd and 9. In motion left, Godwin.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right.
Hurry! King! Watch.
Mayfield to throw it.
They're looking for Godwin, but it's intercepted. He's to the 10. That's such a costly interception. Nearly a pick six, but now they're so close they are knocking on the door for a touchdown.
And I never want to get on any team for being aggressive because that's part of what their makeup is, and oftentimes it's successful. But in this case, you've got to be selective about it and make sure you take care of the football. That interception almost cost them 6 points. Now their defense has to run onto the field, probably giving the quarterback a few side eyes along the way. They've got to see if they can stop a score.
A run, it's DiMercado. And a carbon copy there, at least as far as the results are concerned, as he'll be dropped behind the line yet again. Murray now, 3rd and goal. On the move, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
Joe Tryon-Shoyinka showcasing the pass rush. 4th down, Murray off, and the Cards field goal unit and Matt Prater out there now.
And the 39-year-old veteran puts it right through, and they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3.
So golden field position there squandered as they can muster only a field goal.
Yeah, you were gifted a 1st and goal situation, but I have to give credit to the defense. They were brought out in a really tough situation, so give them credit for holding them to 3. That's a pretty nice accomplishment.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession.
Been a little bit of an interesting start. The first drive for him, Charles, they had the passing touchdown. The second drive, he threw the interception. So we'll see what this 3rd drive of the ball game brings.
Yeah, it's kind of a tiebreaker, isn't it? I mean, that's the tough part for them and for him because, yeah, things went really well in that first one, not so well on the second one. He wants to get back to what he did to get this game going.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Kings. Watch out.
Now a give up the middle. This is White. Found a little room there as he's up to about the 37.
Let's go.
Here's 2nd and 5 now from the 37.
To throw, Mayfield. He completes it to Evans. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here.
Mayfield going to switch things up here. A quick throw caught by Godwin.
They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it, and it's 2nd down.
Alert.
Here's Mayfield. Evans has it left side. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 40. Play fake. Mayfield.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. Mayfield looks to throw. On the left side, a catch by White. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
From here, this would have been a 48-yarder, but no, they're going to go for it. They'll run for it. This is White. And he's got the first as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. They go right back to White here on first down. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. 2nd and 5. They stay on the ground with White. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Now Mayfield. That's complete to his receiver, Godwin. Touchdown! Chris Godwin, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Bucs are able to widen their advantage. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that pushes the lead up to 11. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. Taking it about the 1. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. It's been very much a slow start for them. 3 drives and just the 3-point CD.
Yeah, if you're into the points per drive ratio, that answer is 1. And that's not going to get it done in a ball game. They've got to find a way to finish these drives in end zones, not having balls go through goalposts.
Murray's throw here into the hands of Moore. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. Murray now on first down. And this will be swung out here for counter. And he's got this down to the 35. First down now, but that clock rolling. On play action, it's Murray. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. Out of the gun, here's Murray. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Connor. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. A really good pickup of 28 yards. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Throwing now is Murray. And down he goes. Pressure gets him back at the 14. Shaquille Barrett put that sack by his name in the stat sheet. It's 2nd and goal, but now all the way back at the 14. Murray going to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cardinals. Michael Wilson in the final seconds of the first half. And the Cardinals are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Extra point good by Prater, and that makes it a 14-10 ball game. So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Bucs with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. This fielded right at the goal line. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. Mayfield on play action. Pressure comes, and the Cardinals bring him down. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
Baker changing the play at the line. Not liking the look. They'll change the play.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Throwing on 2nd and long. Mayfield. And a catch right side by Evans. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They run straight ahead here with White. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. First down, here's White. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. They keep it on the ground. White again. And this time he's going backwards. So after the no gain on the last attempt, here they get him behind the line. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect them to have more completions to him in this game.
Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13.
In motion left, Godwin.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Fourth down, Mayfield.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Down the sideline he goes.
And they will score. It's a pick six for the Cardinals touchdown.
So this whole game gets flipped on its ear right there. The interception returned for a touchdown, and this lead changes hands here in the 3rd quarter.
And it certainly felt like this defense had a read on what was going on the offensive side of the ball and said, let's cut down our coverage a little bit. Let's be in a position to make a play on the ball. And, boy, that sure turned out well for them.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away.
And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it
Really,
twice.
the Bucs are my favorite team.
Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
On 3rd down, Mayfield. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Now Mayfield on 4th down. He's going to get that to his running back out of the back.
I love playing as the Cardinals.
Have the Buccaneers first down, and they come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving and then some.
They'll throw again. Here's Mayfield.
And he's going to be intercepted for the third time thus far. And the Cards are going to get it back here just shy of the 20. And that could turn out to be a giant play, Charles. You got an offense driving to take the lead, but they're turned away on the INT.
And I think that we might look back on this in the fourth quarter and say, that was the play of the game.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense.
Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more
Nice
quick
kick.
strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down.
Doesn't matter whether it's a zone coverage or man coverage, the drag route can be effective when it's run well.
More the man in motion. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. They'll send a receiver here in motion right.
Running, DiMercado. And he'll scratch out a yard up to the 30, and that's all.
And quickly they get to the line.
Murray changing the play.
2nd and 9 now. Forced out to his left. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
To throw, it's Murray.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Big hook up there, forced to throw it on third down. The connection's going to keep the drive alive and also keep the clock moving.
Yeah, and from a defensive perspective, didn't get a sack, didn't knock the ball free, didn't break up the pass. The clock keeps running on you. You're in a dire situation now.
Here's DiMercado.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
I'm sure that's going to be the formula. Just keep the ball on the ground. Keep that clock moving.
And when you have the lead this late in the game, above all, stay in bounds. Yes, take care of the football. Yes, gain yardage, but stay in bounds and let that clock tick.
Going quickly out wide to Moore.
Replay franchise.
Past the 25. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the box 21. 23 yards the pickup there.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football.
More the motion man right.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Able to stay in bounds, so the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in. And all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is, first guy there, hold him up. Second, third guy in, break at the football. Get it out. We've got to create a turnover because one more score, and this game's over.
And the Cardinals are going to be set up with a first and goal here as the tackle made at the 9.
It's getting cold in here, partner, because it looks like he's trying to ice this one away. Yeah, I know, bad dad joke, but what the heck, right? Scrambling for that first after the D blanketed his receivers, that's a backbreaker for the defense. They finished this drive off with 6, and this one could be over.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. It's first and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. Now Murray sliding out of the pocket. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal.
Come on.
From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Whistles now and a timeout. So defensively, they burn it here with 1:51 left.
Oh, Brandon, I'm going to tell you, this is football time to me. They're inside the 10-yard line. That's like drawing the line in the sand. Who's going to make the stand here? Defensive guys, they know if he gets in the end zone, this ball game is over. And the guys with the football right now, they're thinking, let's just pound it in there.
Got to hold him to 3 to keep this a one-score game. Now a third down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete. So decision time now, because a field goal keeps it a one-score game. What are you thinking?
Well, I'm looking at the down and distance, and that's where the issue comes in. It's not short enough that it's a no-brainer and you go for it. You have to analyze this one. To me, you take the field goal, take the points. I don't think you want to risk coming away with nothing.
Prater now will send it away following the made field goal.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Baker.
He completes this to Russell Gage.
Here's 2nd down. Now Mayfield. And this one too low.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
They'll try to pick this up on the ground with White. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38.
Let's go.
Mayfield trying to get him up to the line as fast as he can. Opting to run again here with White. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
And that's the kind of run that gets everyone excited on offense. And, you know, oftentimes the guys who carry the ball are the ones in the huddle doing the chirping. Right now, I think it's the offensive line telling them, run it again. We are right there about to break a big one.
They'll try the right side here with White.
I know they got a little yardage there, but I'm not sure their investment is right. They're still running the football, and I'm not sure there's enough time to continue to do that.
Mayfield to throw.
It's caught inside the 25. The Bucs forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game.
This offense cannot stop the clock now. No timeouts remaining as they come up here 1st down.
And he is out of bounds, looks like right at the 15.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, got to like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
White running to the left. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. And he'll stop it with a spike here with 7 seconds left on the clock.
$12 yards between them and the end zone. 2nd and 10.
Hey, alert, 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 alert.
Mayfield.
And this is caught. Touchdown. And now they're an extra point away from winning this thing in the final seconds. McLaughlin for the extra point. And that might be enough to win them the football game as they now take the lead in the final seconds of this ball game. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And with time a factor here late, he'll just take a knee and they'll start things out at the 25. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. Penalties not what they needed here. 1st and 15.
Murray, one final try.
This ball intercepted. And the Bucs are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game.
So fire the cannons. It's a victory here for Tampa Bay.
Charles, for this losing side, their heads are hanging as they walk off the field today. And really, I mean, we know why. Those 3 turnovers by that offense, that's ultimately what doomed them.
And this is what coaches preach all the time to every team that we ever talk with. Taking care of the ball on offense, trying to take it away on defense. And let's face it, when you give it away 3 times in one game,
Let's go. 2-2.
Salute B thumbs up.
2, 2, 1. Oh, 2, 2. Roll on it. Come on. On it. Let's go. 2, 2, 1. On it. On. Stop. Two. On. Hold on, hey. Green, green, green. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hold on. Hold on. Hey. Hold on. Omaha, Omaha. Stop. One. Stop. One, right? Coach, coach. 2, 2. 2, 2. Hey. 1, 1. Hold on, hey. 2, 2. Sit. Hey, 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 hey. Don't worry. Hey, Larry. One more. Huh? Hey, easy. Quibble, quibble. Hold on, ready? 2, 2, what? One. Huh? 2. 1. Huh? Go on, ready? Omaha, 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 Omaha. 2, 2, what? Hold on, big ace, big ace. Hold on, One, hut. Hey, hut. Hut. One, one. One, one. One, one. Swim. Hut. One, hut. One, hut. Go on. Stop. One more. Hut. Stop. One, hut. Two, two. One, one. One, one, hut. One, one. Two, two, hut. One, one. Two, two, hut. Let's go. Hut. One, one. One, one. Hut. One, one, hut. One, one, hut. Two, two, hut. One, one. Deuce, 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 deuce. Two, two. One, one, hut. Go on, right? Hut. Go on. One, one, hut. One, one, right? Yeah. Hut. Sit. Big Ace. I know sauce. One, hut. One, one. Ace. Tuck. One, one. Tuck. Two. Hey, over. Oh, oh. Two. Come back, come back. Two, two. Oh, shift, 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 shift. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz, 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 buzz. No stop, no stop. One. Hey, Larry. Hard. Big Ace.
High.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona.
Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the New York Jets taking on the Arizona Cardinals.
Here's a punter, Thomas Morstead, to get this one started. And we are underway here on EA Sports.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision, loses him about 4 yards. Moore, the motion man.
They'll start on the ground here on first down.
He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4, second down.
Moore, the man in motion. And he rifles one incomplete.
Speed is the name of the game when it comes to RPOs, and sometimes you can be a little too quick, thus inaccurate, incomplete.
Close.
From the gun on third down, Murray. And a throw there going to be incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a fourth down. Well done.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on fourth down. They're going for it. Hits Murray.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. Moore, the man in motion. They'll run for the first time with James Conner. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
From the 43, here's second down and 7. Moore, the motion man. And here's a handoff out of the gun.
4 yards on the pickup there, as it'll leave him with a third and about 4 more for a first.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
Moore, the man in motion. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage.
Oh, they're changing this at the line.
Ace.
Murray and company going for it on fourth. That is caught. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
Well, you want to talk about a bold, confident group right now, CD. Now 2 for 2 on fourth down conversions, and this is just the opening drive.
This isn't just setting a tone. That's darn near taking your flag and planting it on the opposition and letting them know we're coming after you all game long right here from the first drive. 2 times now on fourth down, picking it up. I like where they're going. A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Here's a 2nd and 5. Moore, the motion man.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And he stopped immediately there. It's been a pretty long opening drive. This will be play number 11 coming up on third down. Murray now to throw. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first. The drive stays alive. A third down gain of 8. Moore, the man in motion. And he's wrapped up. Taken down. Back at the 25. A small bit of adversity here on what's been a strong drive as they come up 2nd and 12.
Moore, the motion man right.
We're scoreless after 1. Back in Arizona, second quarter action. It's the Cardinals in possession as they've got it 2nd down and 12. To throw is Murray. Got him in. It's Brown.
And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Moore, the motion man right.
On 1st and 10 is Counter. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
2nd and a couple.
That's 1. Hey. 2.
Throwing now is Murray. Rolling to his left. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. Kyler Murray taking it in from 2 yards out.
And the Cards post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
Well, that drive felt like it took up an eternity. We finally have some action on the scoreboard.
Yeah, but plenty of action prior to, because that drive took up all the first quarter before we spilled into the second, and finally, points were registered.
On the other sideline, they're chomping at the bit just to get the football. Prater for the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
This will be taken in just shy of the goal line. The fair catch will move this out to the 25. Rodgers and the Jets now with a 1st and 10
at their 25-yard line.
Now Hall to start the drive.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. The drive starting with a 1st down, 11 yards on that pickup.
On 1st and 10, it's Hall.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Carlos Watkins in there for the stop. Rodgers now to throw. He finds Randall Cobb with a completion. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 40. Last play, they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10, right at the 40.
Rodgers with a pass caught by Conklin.
He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. Rodgers now on first down. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
Partner, there's a downside to everything, and the danger of man coverage is if you're locking down your target, you often turn your back to the quarterback and you don't see him. Sometimes you open up a big lane for him to hit you for big yardage, and that was an astute play by him to scramble out, see that lane, and burn them for a first down.
A quick throw here out to Cobb. Only a yard in the completion. It's second and goal.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
Now Rodgers throwing on second down. This is caught. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. The catch good for 6 yards, but now it's third and goal. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Rodgers now on third and goal. Man, it's caught. Touchdown, Jets. Tyler Conklin. A 1-yard touchdown reception.
And the Jets are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half.
They're going to try and run. And this play is not going to work. He stopped short of the goal line, and this will remain a 7-6 ball game. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And with a 1-point lead, you'd have to think they'll be looking just to get this to halftime.
And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be second down.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
Now Murray sees something. He's going to change it up.
Second down and inches. Rolling to his right. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. 8 yards that time, able to take off, and the result is a first down. Murray going to throw.
Finding his target, it's Trey McBride.
And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. A final shot before half from Murray.
And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
The Jets going to get the football first, and they trail as well as we get back underway in this second half. The fair catch taken short of the goal line, and they'll begin this third quarter at their own 25.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive.
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well, and they've kept them around in this game. Now, they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
What can't Aaron Rodgers do? The legwork there getting him the first. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now Rodgers. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in. Now a 2nd and 10. On 2nd down, a run we haul. And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Well, this play sequence was really kind of called in reverse. Incomplete pass on 1st and 10. Nice run on 2nd and 10 when probably everyone was expecting him to throw the football. Now, if you're the defense, what are they going to do on 3rd down? You're a little off balance.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. And did he get the feet down? Yes, touchdown. Allen Lazard, 28 yards. And the Jets have taken the lead here in this 3rd quarter. Oh, such great concentration. They're going right up against the side of the end zone, but able to get the feet in bounds.
There are so many things that go into that catch, and you just mentioned the concentration, being able to catch the football, get your feet down in bounds, hang on to it all the way through the process of the catch. That was a phenomenal play.
Rodgers will throw for it. Eluding the pressure right. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. And I guess the touchdown wasn't enough. They want the onside kick as well. And the Cardinals' hands team able to secure the football. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
All about the numbers, aren't
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. Running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down.
And this defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25.
12 yards the pickup. Good enough for an Arizona first. All right, I got to ask you, with these RPOs, essentially the quarterback has 3 options, right? So what's different from that versus the triple option that we see the service academies run at the college level?
As a general rule, the triple option at the college level, most things are called outside of the quarterback faking it to the runner and then keeping it himself and maybe having a trail back. What I mean is, in the NFL, that option to throw the football all comes about organically. It's a natural deal based on reads. In college, if you're going to throw the football for triple option, you've actually called that play. What an advantage having an elite guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, but he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
From the 22 now, here's the 2nd and 8. Moore, the motion man. The give is to DeMercado.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A yard in the wrong direction makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9. The defense was ready for the run-pass option, diagnosed it perfectly.
Not only did they stack him up at the point of attack, but he was met by a host of light-colored jerseys.
Now Murray. And they'll get this down to the 10. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up.
Murray looking to change the play here. Moore, the motion man right.
And to the left side here, Wilson. 3 yards is the gain that time. 2nd and goal.
Now they'll change things up. Going right back to Wilson.
Down at the 2. Broke through the first contact, but ultimately stopped short of the goal line.
Green, green, green.
Now they bring a receiver in motion right.
Connor is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona.
You think about James Conner down near the goal line, and you think about the 2021 season with his 15 touchdown runs. He believes he's as good as anybody down close, and he powers his way in here.
Jonathan Gannon making the call. They'll line up to go for 2.
It appears they're going to throw for it with Murray. This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back to the desert. We're in Glendale, where the 4th quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the 3rd quarter. Here's Prater now set to kick it away.
And this is fielded just short of the goal line, but the fair catch means this drive will begin at the 25. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Now, the bad news for them, they've seen that cushion they once had totally evaporate, and they're working from behind. The good news, they now have the opportunity to regain the lead right back.
A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves them with a 2nd and 3.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently.
Paul again.
And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. And the offense moving quickly to the line.
Hey, 626.
Out of the gun, they run it with Hall.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain, so you can use that to set up your play-action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football, because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
And he'll get it across midfield and down into Cardinal territory. Still a couple yards short of the first as the 3-yard gain brings up a 3rd down.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
That's complete to Cobb. They needed 2. They could only get 1. 4th down.
They'll go for it. It's Hall.
And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. Working from the gun, Rodgers.
This pass out wide to Hall. And he is going to get out of bounds with the first down, so that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout. Hall on a give up the middle.
And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. But now all of a sudden the shoe's kind of on the other foot. Maybe you pull the reins back here a bit?
Yeah, a little bit, because you got to make sure that you don't score too quickly.
The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
Straight ahead is Hall.
And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Rodgers with a keeper. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. On the sneak, Rodgers. And this time he breaks the plane. He's in for the touchdown. Aaron Rodgers scoring on the sneak from a yard out.
And the Jets answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth quarter lead.
Zerline good with a PAT. And that will make this a 4-point game. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. This is 1st and 10.
To throw is Murray. That's caught by Wilson. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
Final minute, 1 timeout remaining. 1st and 10.
Flushed out right.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on the flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
Meanwhile, Murray's throw complete here to his receiver Brown.
The Cardinals forced to burn their third and final timeout, as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. Murray to throw.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Ashton Davis. And the Jets have just about sewn up this football game. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win it, and that one might have just sealed their fate.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays. But defenses, they're sitting back watching everything that they do, but not too far back. They want to be in position to make a play on the ball, and that they did.
And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game.
Take 30. Take 30. Hey, 88.
Now Rodgers. And he'll find Hall.
Across midfield, Breece Hall.
And he takes it in for the score on the game's final play, so it doesn't affect the outcome, but a little whipped cream on top to their ending.
Or as our friends in Bayou Country would say, that's a little lagniappe, a little extra on top.
So it's a victory here for the New York Jets. And it took a big fourth quarter to do it, but they were able to get the job done, and that's the bottom line.
No doubt about it. And let's face it, they had to be more than nervous in the fourth quarter. But a lot of that was their own doing. I think you observed during the game, their energy.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona.
Today, two NFC clubs going head-to-head, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Arizona Cardinals. Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started.
And off we go on EA Sports.
And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Moore, the man in motion. Here's a quick throw out to Wilson. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. 17 yards on the game's opening play and a quick first down. If you're these receivers, you got to be ready because when he's going to throw it quick on that RPO, he's going to throw it quick.
And this is why you spend time with your guy either in the offseason, during the week, the whole bundle. Because sometimes just telepathy. You both see the same thing, and he knows get the ball to him right away.
Now this throw caught left side. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
Murray changing the play.
In motion right is Brown. Murray flips his forward on a jet sweep. And he'll be taken down at the 34.
This is 2nd and 8. Now they'll change things around before the snap.
Again, they'll throw with Murray.
He'll get this to DiMercato.
Call it a gain of 6 on the play. And now 2 yards to go on 3rd down.
Moore, the motion man right.
That is caught. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
Moore, the motion man.
They'll get that one out quickly to Brown. It'll be a gain of just a yard, and it'll be 2nd down. Murray now steps away.
Just a crazy throw there, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Diamador Lenore. And the Niners are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line.
Partner, there's no other way you could describe it because that was absolutely just gut-wrenching for that offense. They were right on the precipice. Points were available. All they had to do was just fall forward, and they were going to put them up on the board. Instead, a long drive ends in heartbreak and a melancholy trip back to the drawing board. I like it when I go a little bit lyrical for you.
And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
2nd down and right back to McCaffrey.
And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
They go play action here. Purdy. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 23 yards, the final tally.
I don't care who you put on him. He's going to be a handful in one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now, you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe needs some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense. On
1st down, this is McCaffrey. A full 5-yard loss that time. It's going to make second down pretty tough.
I think we have to give all the credit to the defense there. Very disciplined in their approach. Never allowed a cutback lane, which was exactly what he was looking for. They end up forcing him out of bounds for a loss.
So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15.
Back to throw, Purdy.
The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. So after the big play, look at this, all the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10. Now here's a timeout defensively coming from the Cardinals. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Out of the pistol, McCaffrey. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
Award that tackle for loss to the safety, Buda Baker.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 2nd and 13 forthcoming.
Shotgun now with Purdy.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
They had a good chance to get the first points of the game on the board, but what a great job defensively, getting a hand in there, knocking it away, and preventing that first touchdown.
3rd down, here's McCaffrey. And he is going to lose yardage here. And now they're going to go for it. This isn't 4th and inches, this is 4th and 14.
Throwing here, Purdy.
That is caught by the tight end, Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. An 18-yard touchdown grab.
And the 49ers go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Moody good with the extra point.
And that makes the score 7-0.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And this will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score as they start 1st and 10. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. To throw is Murray. This will be caught once again by Brown. And he'll go out of bounds, it appears, right at the 45.
Ball placed at the 45 for 2nd and 5.
Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
Touchdown, Cardinals!
Marquise Brown,
55 yards.
And the Cardinals are an extra point away from drawing level.
As a fan, is there anything prettier than a well-executed post route?
No, it's a thing of beauty, especially when it's done like that for a touchdown.
The throw, the catch, and how about the run after to get it to the end zone?
Now Matt Prater for the point after. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Purdy now to throw off the play action. He'll get this out right here to McCaffrey. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. Throwing on second down, it's Purdy. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And Deebo going to have a Niners first down as he's up to the 40-yard line. That one goes for 8 yards.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Escaping the pressure right. Well, throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete. Now Samuel. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10.
That's a really good job right there. Just kept stringing that play out, pushing further and further towards the sideline. Really good fundamentals by that defense.
He was trying to put his foot in the ground and turn upfield. He just couldn't.
No, they really had a picket fence in front of him. No room to find to get upfield.
And he's going to go out of bounds. Gigantic loss. Kept retreating. Steps out. That goes down as a sack and a big loss of yardage. So on 4th down, here's the Australia native Mitch Wishnowsky to punt this one away. Now Brown. 51 yards on the punt there. And the Cards are going to have the football with a 1st and 10 deep in their own territory. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And the momentum just continuing to build and build for them. They had the touchdown, their last drive to tie the game. Now their defense does its job, and Charles, all of a sudden, they've got a chance to capture the lead here.
And we're seeing a really nice exhibition of what coaches love to call complementary football. Offense gets a tie, defense does its job, gets the ball right back, and their teammates now have momentum. What a nice job they're doing, all doing it together.
Now Murray sees something. He's going to change it up. Second and 2. And this will be swung out here for Connor. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Cardinals got to go quickly. Hustling to the line. Throwing again, Murray. A short one here, caught by McBride. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. The Cardinal passing game dialed in now. First down. To throw, it's Murray. They'll roll him out right. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be second down. Murray now to throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. 4 yards the pickup, first down. Here's Murray. Caught by Wilson. And he will have a first down here as they get into field goal range as well, down at the 17-yard line. From the red zone, here's the Heisman Trophy winner, Murray. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Murray's throw complete to McBride.
And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. That gain of 15 gets him on the doorstep, first and goal.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Moore, the man in motion. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in the first half. Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense. And know what they say? Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
Murray going to throw. Flush to his right. He's got his man. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. A Murray DeMercado in the final seconds of the first half.
And the Cardinals have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
Extra point good by Prater. And that makes the score 14-7.
So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports.
And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
They will get 4 yards here on the first down run, and that'll make it 2nd and 6.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. And now they're in the hurry-up.
Here's Purdy now on 3rd and goal. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35.
So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10.
Back to the ground attack here is McCaffrey.
And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. 46 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Purdy now to throw. That'll be caught by Ayuk. Touchdown 49ers. Brandon Ayuk,
from 19 yards away.
And the Niners are an extra point away from evening this one up.
And now this is right in Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse. He'll go for 2 here.
Purdy will throw for it.
And this will be caught as they convert here for 2. They didn't want the tie. They roll the dice and they take the lead.
That felt like a tone setter, didn't it? Forget tying the ball game and feeling like we're just hanging with you. We're going to go ahead and push it to a 1-point lead, and that just changes the complexion of the whole game.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How they're going to go out doing it. A little bit of a challenge for each side trying to match each other.
An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people have to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
More the motion man right. On the handoff, it's DiMercato.
And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. You can just kind of sense the momentum turning here. It's 1st and 10.
Running, DiMercato.
And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
Murray looking to change the play here.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 35. Moore, the man in motion. They'll send a receiver in motion left.
Here's DiMercato. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. 2nd down.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right.
Here's a quick throw out to Wilson.
They had 3 yards on first down, just 1 yard there. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And if you're thinking field goal from here, it's 48 yards. I think they'd like to get him a little help now on 3rd down and move it closer. Eluding the pressure right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. And they're going to speed things up here. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left.
A run, it's DiMercato.
And he'll keep it moving down to the 15-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 3.
Moore, the man in motion. He rifles complete. Caught by Moore.
And the Cardinals are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. On the ground, it's DiMercato.
And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal.
And now an audible here into something else.
On 2nd and goal, they'll give it to him again. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona.
Amari DiMercato.
His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Cardinals put together a 4th quarter drive to take the lead.
Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. It appears they're going to throw for it with Murray. And this one's caught. And their fourth quarter lead grows by a couple more. So they go with a pass there on the two-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their two-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have two-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
A give running left, it's McCaffrey. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
Purdy off the play fake.
And his throw is incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted. Initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
Here's 2nd and 10.
McCaffrey running up the middle. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. He lost 4 there, and it's 3rd down.
I really like what he did there because he took his practice work and converted it to game action because he used his hands, got off the block, worked laterally and stayed to the outside, and finished off the runner for a loss.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That is caught. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 15-yard line. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
2nd down, 8 yards to go. Purdy from the gun.
Touchdown 49ers. George Kittle, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game.
And the 49ers are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And, partner, we've got a tie game here in the 4th.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Here's 1st down.
And to the left side here, Wilson. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Well, that's a good first step, but several steps still to go.
They still have time for the possible game-winning field goal. Time for them to be quick and hurry at the same time.
The give is to DeMarcano.
And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory.
Now 2nd and 4. From the gun, he'll hand this off.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. Murray to throw. Out to his left. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game.
2 timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now.
To throw is Murray. He'll buy some time right. He's got this downfield to McBride. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
What a call right there. That is so well executed offensively. A massive play in this game. And now all of a sudden, they are in field goal range. And with a chance to walk out of here winners.
Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second, as they'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game.
Now 1st and goal.
Finish. Let's go.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. And we are set for a great finish as that timeout comes in with 2 seconds to go in this football game. So here's the veteran kicker, Matt Prater. 2 seconds on the clock. This for the win. And it is good. He splits the uprights on the chip shot. And the Cardinals win it.
What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory, and now everybody in this building can file away with smiles on their faces.
And what do real estate people tell us all the time? It's location, location, location. So being at home, that can be a big deal because remember, they were down to their final chance to retake the lead. That home field advantage, I think it helped fuel all of what happened for them down the stretch. A huge win.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Cardinals as we... It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium.
Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Arizona Cardinals taking on the Baltimore Ravens.
Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
Hey, Alpha, sit on!
They'll start with the option.
11 yards there on the first play from scrimmage.
It looked like almost some miscommunication defensively, because once he decided to keep it, he had pretty smooth sailing.
Yeah, it became a question of, wait a minute, who's got the quarterback? And when you talk about miscommunication, it's supposed to be called assignment football on the defensive side of the ball, but the assignment gets mixed up. That's the end result.
And that's caught inside the 30.
And he's going to be out of bounds inside the 25-yard line.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Here's Jackson to throw.
That is caught. Rashad Bateman.
And in for the Ravens touchdown.
Rashad Bateman on the touchdown throw from Lamar Jackson. And the Ravens need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead.
The 3 plays already in the end zone. That was quick.
We always talk about offenses understanding what they want to do before they go into a game, and they practice it. They have their script and the plays they want to open with. But defenses aren't just reacting. They have their own ideas as well. These ideas didn't get implemented very well. 3 plays and a touchdown already scored against them.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone.
And this will not be a good return. He's out of bounds at the 12. Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line. Moore, the man in motion.
Murray, change of the play.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Well, sometimes as a running back, you've got to be able to improvise when the hole's not where you expect it to be. But in this case, there wasn't any improvisation that he could do that was going to work. Kind of like if you're trying to be a comedian on open mic night at the Improv and you run into a tough crowd.
Now they're setting up the wide receiver screen here on the right side. And he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34. That one a gain of 20 and a 1st down.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
And Murray in trouble here, and down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's 1st sack of the game. And now they'll shift things around.
Out of the gun, here's Murray. This is caught. It's Brown.
He's to the 15.
Touchdown, Cardinals. Hollywood Marquise Brown. 67 yards.
And the Cardinals respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own.
Now Matt Prater for the point after. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the 1st quarter, and we're tied 7-7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. That's to about the 28. Second down coming up.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Yeah.
Jackson.
And looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted.
And they will score. It's a pick six for the Cardinals touchdown.
It just appeared there that the defense, they had that read from the moment the ball was snapped. And not only did they get the interception, add a nice return on top of it, all the way into the end zone for a defensive touchdown.
Yeah, and the guy who made the play, he gets the points. But it really was a group effort, wasn't it? How about the coaches? They've got to be so excited. All the preparation, time in the film room, it translated into a big play that put points on the board for their team.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Back to the air, Jackson following the pick six.
And this is into the hands of Andrews downfield.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. And a nice gain at 21 yards. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Jackson now.
That's complete with Zay Flowers with it.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
And Jackson throwing once more. And he's going to go down here, a sack. They push him back to the 34. Carlos Watkins in there to get him. It's a loss of 5. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. But he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Dobbins will score. Touchdown, Baltimore. Well, they move the ball down the field through the air, Charles, and then finally they get the running game involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
And, partner, I kept waiting for that running game to come into play and actually saved it until the very end. Touchdown goes on his stat sheet, but you and I both know, and he knows as well, his teammates airing it out made this a successful drive.
Tucker with the extra point, and we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started.
And right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to seeing all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
From the gun on third down, Murray. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on third down. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. And it's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. Moore, the man in motion. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. And he'll be taken down at the 33, a pickup of about 4. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. Moore, the man in motion. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Would have been a decently long field goal, 51 yards from here, but instead they're going to go for it.
Now, how about this? They'll change it at the line.
They're going for it. It's Murray. Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And he is going to have the Cardinals first down as they take advantage of what looked like an unsure defense. They wind up getting 8 on 4th and 3.
Flushed out right. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. Cardinals got to go quickly. Hustling to the line.
Hands it off out of the gun.
And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. First down now, but that clock rolling. Moore, the man in motion. Right back to him on first down. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. Now they got to get to the line quickly.
Moore, the motion man. From the gun, they'll try to run it.
And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down.
Now Murray sees something. He's going to change it up.
It's complete to Brown, right side. Just a gain of a couple there. And that'll bring up 4th down. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. Prater's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. A field goal the difference. 17-14 is the score. Back underway here now in this third quarter.
This taken in at the goal line.
Oh, a good return up past the 30. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense.
This offense set to begin the third quarter, and Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also, they've had some success in their passing game, so probably an empty box establishing the run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one, so now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have a control in this ball game, and down the stretch, being able to be balanced, either throw it or run it, and try and win this ball game.
Moore, the man in motion. Escaping the pressure right.
And Murray with a smart move there at the end of the play. Picks up the first down and then slides to the ground. Moore, the motion man. And here's a handoff out of the gun.
This would be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. And quickly, they get to the line. Shotgun now from Murray. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
Kyle Hamilton picks it, and the Ravens are going to get the football here at their own 23.
So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in, coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down, second and right at a yard.
Anytime the offense shows what they call a shot play or a chunk play where they're trying to get big yardage, sometimes people just call it gadget plays, and you hold it to a gain that we just saw there, you feel pretty good about yourself as a defense.
And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. Off the play fake. Here's Jackson.
Pass on the crossing route is complete. This is Andrews.
And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. The catch and run good for 24 yards. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 41.
Hey, middle.
Jackson on the give to Dobbins.
Powering forward. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
They were not fooling around at all, were they? Second and short, and they brought out the heavy package. Almost felt like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy first down conversion. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
A give. Dobbins trying the right side.
And out of bounds right around the 20. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
That was a really nice run there to bring up 3rd and short. After the incompletion on first down, it's awfully nice to have a running back that you can hand it to and put you back in a good situation.
The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3.
They'll try to run for it with Dobbins.
And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8.
43 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
Jackson from the shotgun. He'll swing this out to Dobbins. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3. 3 quarters in the books. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now in Baltimore. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter. Two of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
They'll try to run with Dobbins. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. Call it no gain that time, and now it's 3rd and goal. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is a time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4-down territory.
Now a 3rd and goal situation as this Arizona defense tries to stand tall once more. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Baltimore. Lamar Jackson, a 3-yard run as he kept it himself. And the Ravens have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter. Tucker now to add the point after. It's up and good to make it 21-17. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And he's going to be out of bounds here as the run back will leave him shy of the 20-yard line. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. The pressure is on now. They're being shut out here in the second half after a decent first half offensively. And they need their best drive of the game right here. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down.
He continues to struggle to find a crease to break off a big one and might need to just put that aside and just try and ram his way forward and get what he can.
From the 22, here's 2nd and 8.
Murray looking to change the play here.
Here's 2nd and 8. Got him in. It's Brown. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. 22 yards there, a first down. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me. I'm going to keep firing.
And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. On 2nd down, here's Murray. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes.
This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long.
Murray now. And that is incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just talking about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding expecting it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Here we go. This is fourth down.
Now Murray's got to have this one.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Cardinals first down on what will be a big play there on 4th and long.
Murray to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. To the right side, and he's got more complete. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They went with the run-pass option, and I don't know if the option really mattered there because the defense was ready.
So many times you put the defense at a disadvantage because you have those multiple options, but when they read their keys and play it correctly, sometimes the result goes in their favor.
Meanwhile, Murray's throw complete to McBride.
He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his second catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him, and what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their third corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man to try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
Rolling to his right. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock.
Well, this offense still has the one timeout here, remember. First and 10.
Back to throw. Murray on the move to his left. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
And once he got out of the pocket, you thought that maybe he'd take off with it, especially here in the 2-minute drill. Sometimes defenses are focused so much downfield that there's room to run, but this time he decided to throw it unsuccessfully.
Murray.
And he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages.
What an outstanding drive right there to take the lead, and also, Charles, didn't leave their opposition with a whole lot of time on the clock.
Yeah, I like the way that you're viewing this because they did a tremendous job to put themselves in a position to win, but they can't celebrate just yet. They've got to clamp down on any big plays and force them to use up those timeouts without making any headway.
Prater for the extra point, and it would appear, barring some late heroics, they're going to get out of here with a come-from-behind victory. And after the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
And the fair catch taken. No time will come off the clock. And they will begin this critical drive at the 25-yard line. They'll come up first and 10 here. Jackson.
This is Mitchell. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. That's what they need right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
Three ticks remain. This is it here.
One last shot for Jackson. The Cards get to him here. He's brought down for a sack. A fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis. EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Arizona Cardinals taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Set for football now at AT&T Stadium. Brandon Aubrey has the honors, and we are underway here in Arlington. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
Moore, the man in motion.
Well, right away, they'll change the look. First play and a first pass for Murray.
This will be caught by Brown. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
Moore, the man in motion.
From the gun, he'll hand this off.
And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 5.
To throw, it's Murray.
Sure one here, caught by McBride.
And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 37. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
And they'll run on the inside handoff. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Now Murray.
He'll get this to DeMarcano.
And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
A lot of times the key is just get him the ball and let him do his thing, and they got it out to him on the left side, and he did exactly that. Excellent run after the catch.
Here's Murray, a quick throw complete. Touchdown, Cardinals!
Kyler Murray fighting Marquise Brown, and the Cardinals will jump on top. First score here this afternoon.
The underdog here is showing no fear. Great opening drive.
Now, we weren't in the locker room for the pregame speech, but I will guarantee you, somewhere along the way, the head coach said, let's just grab a big stick and smack them with it and let them know we're going to be here today. They may be the team that's supposed to be superior, but we're not backing down to anyone.
And on the road, no less, setting the tone.
And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 21. So the drive's going to start with Pollard. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard. Going to run again here with Pollard. And this is going to be a Cowboys first down as he's got this up to the 40-yard line.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
Here we go, 46, 46.
Prescott off play action. And his throw here's incomplete.
I think he could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
2nd and 10.
Prescott from the gun. Flush to his right. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Cowboys.
CeeDee Lamb.
60 yards.
And the Cowboys are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own.
As he was shuffling right out of the pocket, you could just tell he was going to take a shot downfield. He had his eyes down there the whole way.
He certainly did. He wasn't taking off to go, right? When he was flushed from the pocket, a lot of times you see him, eyes will drop, ball will get tucked and he takes off, becomes a running back. But as you noted, stayed alive as a passer, tremendous body control, and a pretty good arm there, too.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Moore, the man in motion. Here's a quick throw out to Wilson. He's got room past the 30. Down the left sideline. And finally brought down at the 31-yard line. So how about this for a change in field position? From inside the 10, here's first down on the other side of the field.
Moore, the motion man.
They'll get that one out quickly to Brown. Touchdown, Cardinals! Marquise Brown with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Cardinals have taken the lead. Extra point good by Prater. And that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Prescott on first down.
He'll find Lamb. That's complete.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Now here's a timeout defensively coming from the Cardinals. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Out of the gun to give to Pollard. And space tough to come by there as he'll get maybe a yard to the 37.
Second down, Prescott.
He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb.
And that will fall incomplete. Oh, they took a shot there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd down, it's Pollard. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. They'll run for it with Pollard. And he gets it down to the 48, enough for the first. Now Prescott. That's caught inside the 20. And he's brought down after a very nice gain.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
From the red zone now, Prescott. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
On 2nd down, it's Pollard. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. They'll break the huddle and come up on the 9th play of this drive, needing 5 yards on 3rd down. Now Prescott.
Ball delivered complete on a crossing route Gallup.
And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the
1. Pollard is not going to get in here as they push him back to the 2-yard line.
That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down. Prescott now. And this is going to be intercepted. Buda Baker with a pick. And they will score. It's a pick six for the Cardinals touchdown. So from one end zone all the way to the other. Talk about a turnaround.
And how about the excitement that that play generates for his team? Not just the points on the board, but the momentum and taking it from coast to coast, end zone to end zone. What a tremendous play. Now get that man an oxygen tent.
That's your boy Old Mo. You said momentum, right?
Old Mo, I think he's kind of limping across at the end because of that distance, but he made it.
And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
Here we go.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
The last time, everything looked pretty good except that final play on the pick six. And now they've got to come right back out here, Charles, and try to pick up the pieces and get things going again.
Yeah, it certainly seems dire, doesn't it? But there is a silver lining, and it is hard to see so soon after that touchdown. But the game plan was definitely working. They were generating offense, had the ball beyond midfield, getting wins on each down against the defense. So they are moving it well. They just have to hang on to it.
As you said, though, probably tough to remember those good things on that last drive when it ended like it did.
Now a deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Out of the gun, here's Prescott.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 23 yards on the play.
Here we go. Go to 54, go to 54. Why?
Now it's a bootleg with Prescott. And the pressure will bring him down here. The Cardinals get home for the sack. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up second.
Well, that's a big defensive stop there, and it takes away a lot of the momentum from the offense coming off that big completion the prior snap. Give big credit to the defense for bouncing back.
That one down the field for Ferguson. And that's going to be incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Looking downfield for Pollard.
And unable to connect, incomplete. Now give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Now Prescott on 4th down. Steps away to his left. He's letting it fly for Cooks. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Cardinals will now take over with excellent field position. And to the left side here, Wilson. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Moore, the man in motion.
On the handoff, it's DeMercado.
A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
Here's a 2nd and 9 now from the 29.
Wilson snags it left side. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their 2nd, as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
Moore, the man in motion.
Here's DeMercado.
He will push his way down to about the 14.
Second down and 8.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left.
Running, DeMercado.
And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's third down.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Murray going to try to throw on third down. Buying time to his left. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. Kyler Murray in the final seconds of the first half.
And the Cardinals would extend their lead here just before halftime.
Prater for the extra point. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter.
And he returns this to the 22.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Well, they look up at the scoreboard facing that deficit. A 3-score game, Charles, but look, there's plenty of time to go here. The old football cliche that comes to my mind is you can't get it all back at once. They probably need something, though, out of this drive, at least 3 points.
Are you trying to say that there's no 3-score drive on that play sheet for any of those coordinators? They just don't have it, right? You're trying to get it all back. You know you can't get it back in one drive. But maybe cut into it a little bit as you just suggested. Try and create a little bit of momentum, a little bit of a spark, and then maybe that'll carry over.
Hey, kill.
They'll go with Pollard here on first down. And a 6-yard gain gets them right around the 43. And now they're in the hurry-up. Looking to throw. Prescott. He's letting it fly for Cooks. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Buda Baker with a pick.
And the Cardinals are going to take over at their own 13-yard line.
They were well aware of the scoreboard as they went into halftime, and they know how tough it's been to put up any kind of points. But if there's a positive after that play, is that they were able to take a shot at the end zone on their opening drive of this half. The negative, though, that shot at 6 ended in an interception, and we know that's not going to jumpstart this struggling offense.
And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Wilson.
Here is third down and 4. More the motion man right. A run. It's DeMercado.
And he won't get close. Only a yard. 4th and 3.
An audible here to get a new look.
Murray sets to throw on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And now possession's going to go over with a football at the 20-yard line. On 1st and 10, Prescott.
And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
They started this drive backed up against the wall by the turnover, but I love their fight. Planted their feet and forced the incompletion on first down.
Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
Hey, kill.
3rd and short yardage. Prescott.
That's dumped off to Pollard.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Throwing. Prescott. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside, probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
A 2nd down throw for Prescott. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time.
And the Cards are going to get the football back at their own 17.
Well, it certainly feels like this defensive group has figured this guy out to the tune of a big lead in this one. And you know that he's frustrated with how this game has gone. And now with back-to-back interceptions, he's got to find a way to get out of his own head and start making better plays.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
More the motion man right.
Wilson's got it complete.
Now he's loose at the 40. Inside the 20.
Touchdown, Cardinals.
Mike.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona.
Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Arizona Cardinals.
Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And this one is underway here on EA Sports.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
Yellow.
First play, Mahomes looking to throw it.
Eluding the pressure right.
And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try.
Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Picked up by Chris Barnes.
And they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
So first and 10 now from the 30.
They'll run for the first time with Amari DiMercato. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown.
Amari DiMercato.
A 16-yard touchdown run.
And the Cards use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
Extra point good by Prater. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive. Something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
On first and 10, here's Mahomes. A dump down to McKenna. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. Throwing on first down is Mahomes. Flushed out right. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops and escape this drive.
Meanwhile, Mahomes' throw here complete to Kelsey.
And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 20-yard line. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. Catch is made by Hardman. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line.
Yellow. Come back.
McKinnon trying to get to the goal line, but he's going to be stopped just short at the 1.
Call it no gain, and it's going to be second and goal. So stuffed from the 2, now what?
You know me pretty well. What do you think I want here?
Play action?
Definitely. Let him get outside and create. And if he has to run it, he has a little bit more space.
They'll try with McKinnon. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. The second down play, not much better than the first. Just a gain of 1 there. Now a third and goal situation as this Arizona defense tries to stand tall once. And this time he is in. Jerick McKinnon.
It's a 1-yard touchdown run, and the Chiefs are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
Andy Reid never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2. Mahomes will throw for it. They'll roll him out right. This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. Moore, the man in motion. They'll start this drive out on the ground. Shedding the tackle. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line.
43 yards rushing for him now on just his first 3 carries.
Seemed like a couple sets of eyes were on the quarterback, so he decided, hey, I'm going to hand this off. Got a good gain out of it.
And you know you need good blocking up front in order to gain yardage, but every one of these RPOs, if you do it right and they look the same, whether it's handed off inside or the quarterback keeps it, that allows you to fool the defense so often. And in this case, fooled them with the inside run.
The give is to DeMercado.
And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45.
On the ground, it's DeMercado.
And now the rookie's free. And he'll get this all the way down to the Chiefs' 13. A big gain there on 3rd and long. 43 yards. A tight one. 8-7 our score after one on EA Sports. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Hands it off out of the gun.
But he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
From the 4, this is 2nd down and 1. From the gun, they'll try to run it.
And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
And here's a handoff out of the gun.
And he is in for 6. Touchdown, Cardinals.
Amari DeMercado
with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half.
And the Cardinals have retaken the lead. Well, fair to say they've got something here in this rookie running back, and he's in for the 2nd time of the ball game.
And, Brandon, it's a position where there's often a lot of turnover, a lot of competition at that spot. But he's proven to them that he wants to be the bell cow guy that his franchise can rely on.
Prater for the extra point, and that makes this a 14-8 ball game. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Mahomes now on 1st down. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Now a 2nd and 10. Pacheco gets it up the gut.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line.
Here comes 3rd and the length of the football.
Now Mahomes. And that's caught inside the 30. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the 1st.
Mahomes going to change things up.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. And in for the Chiefs touchdown.
Mecole Hardman.
28 yards.
And the Chiefs are an extra point away now from moving out in front.
Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the 2-point try. They'll look to throw. And that is caught for the 2 points. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Throwing quickly, that's caught by Brown out wide.
From the 21, here's second down and 7.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Kind of a fine line when you're setting up a screen. You don't want to throw it too early and have the defense react too quickly. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late. And that way it's not formed perfectly. Got to make sure you hit it just right.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on second down. Shotgun now from Murray.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now Murray again.
A short one here, caught by McBride.
It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be second down. Moore, the man in motion. First carry for James Conner. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. That good for 22 and a first down.
What I continually hear from running backs and offensive linemen is how often they're actually getting together to watch film so they can get in sync with each other, understand blocking patterns better, how a running back likes to cut, what he wants to do. And, boy, it all came together on that one.
That's one where they watch that and say, hey, we did everything we were supposed to do right there.
That looked like the play we drew up and designed. And then we got to see it unfold in real time.
Moore, the man in motion. His throw incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. Caught by Wilson. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Cardinals got to go quickly, hustling to the line. Third and 2, and here's Murray.
He's got his running back out of the backfield.
And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. It's a gain of 20 and picking up the first.
Moore, the motion man. From the gun, he'll hand this off.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Moore, the man in motion. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. Only a yard of the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down.
Now they'll put a receiver in motion left.
And they'll run on the inside handoff.
The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
Murray and company going for it on 4th.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And the Cardinals are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Well, the feel that I get on this is that they felt like 3 was just not going to be enough after getting this deep into their territory.
And Charles, correct me if I'm wrong, but it didn't even look like they hesitated there. They knew they wanted to go for it.
That tells me that during the week,
and he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown.
Amari DiMercado
on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns.
And the Cardinals will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
Extra point good by Prater. And the lead is up to 5. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. They call it a gain of 19, and it moves the chains. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. To throw, it's Mahomes. And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now.
Right up to that point, I was about to say he's had a pretty good half catching the football, but let's just be honest about it. He should have caught that one.
And he knows that. That was one right in his breadbasket and one he normally catches.
43.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Looking for Kelsey on the deep ball.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Cardinals are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. Well, Charles, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Cards with the lead, and they will get this football first as the second half gets started.
And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30. It's a foot race. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Touchdown, Arizona.
It's talk about taking words and bringing them to life. At halftime, I will guarantee you in their locker room, they talked about pressing the kicking game because you can get an advantage if you do it right, and they just did.
Prater on to add the extra point. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. And great field position coming up as he gets this just shy of the 45, out of bounds at the 44.
It's the third quarter, and they're down on the scoreboard. And while no one wants to hit the panic button just yet, points are a necessity on this drive. What a great way to get set up.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line.
First down yardage on the first play of the drive. Give him 14.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at them and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense. And on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. And they're going to speed things up here.
On first and 10, here's Pacheco.
And snapped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. And now here's a timeout defensively coming from the Cardinals. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. They'll try to run with McKinnon. They're able to get a couple here, but won't get across the plane as they stop it right around the 1. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal.
And they'll run again, but he will lose yardage here as they knock him back to the 3.
Now a 3rd and goal situation as this Arizona defense tries to stand tall once more. Mahomes going to throw.
This one incomplete. Probably should have been picked. A little nonchalant with the throw to the safety valve, but it's 4th down.
So now 4th and goal. You're trailing by a decent amount here. What are you doing, Coach Davis?
Well, I've got to think to myself, just how many more opportunities am I going to have this close and have this chance? I've got to go for it right here. The clock's dwindling on me. Let's go get it done.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. And in. It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at venerable Soldier Field in Chicago.
Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Arizona Cardinals taking on the Chicago Bears.
Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And off we go from Soldier Field. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
Here we go, Shot. Delta.
And now here's a timeout defensively coming from the Cardinals. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Extend.
On first down, it's Fields.
Rolling. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. The start less than ideal as they already face a 2nd and long.
Fields.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
And this drive is almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
Hey, 10.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. The defense shaking their heads, not aggressive enough, and they allow him to convert a 3rd and 18.
Hey, 10.
They'll run. This is Khalil Herbert.
As he's got this down inside the 40 to the 39.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 3. Fields now to throw.
Pass incomplete.
I think we'll see more of them trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
Fields on 3rd down. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield.
And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. The Bears on the move. They've got another 1st down.
Solid opening drive so far, Charles. They've moved this football into field goal range, but you know that they want to cap this off with 6 and not 3.
Absolutely. As one of the better coaches in the league always tells me, on offense, I want their body blows all game long and finish it with uppercuts. Well, here are the body blows right now. He's hoping one uppercut will take care of the end of this drive.
But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. 2nd down.
Hey, never mind. Monday.
Here's Fields.
That'll be caught. It's St. Brown. And they'll get him down inside the red zone at the 14. It's also a gain of 14. 1st down. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter.
On first down, Fields.
Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Quick hands that time to knock that one away. It sure looked like a short touchdown, but able to get a good break on the football and force the incompletion.
Again, Fields.
He'll buy some time right. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown.
Justin Fields
taking it in from 14 yards out.
And the Bears will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight.
Santos with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0.
Well, after the touchdown, here's the punter, Trenton Gill, to kick it away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Moore, the man in motion. Flush to his right. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5.
And he'll fight for a couple as the tackle is made at about the 32. Here's 3rd and 3. Moore, the motion man.
They'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And he's just going to be short here. Barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. They'll try and run for it. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. Moore, the man in motion.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Johnson.
And they will score a pick 6 for a Bears touchdown.
Well, we went from scoreless to 13-0 in a hurry. First, their offense had the touchdown, and now the defense comes through with one.
You can't get a better 1-2 punch than that. Follow up a touchdown offense by getting one on defense. If they keep that effort up, you'll take the other sideline out of this one very quickly.
Now the point after try for Santos. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down.
Murray's throw complete here to his receiver, Brown.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Being chased out left. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
And that's a lesson learned from the previous drive. Last time he forced one, and it turned into a pick 6. Here, he knows better, and he just throws that one away.
And caught it up. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 31-yard line. Throwing again, Murray.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Kyler Gordon picks it off.
And they will score a pick for a Bears touchdown.
Charles, it is pretty rare that we see a team build this kind of lead in the opening quarter. And, man, they seem to be clicking on all three phases.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Arizona Cardinals taking on the Baltimore Ravens.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19. Probably should have opted for the touchback.
Moore, the man in motion. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. And now the Raven defense going to call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
A 2nd and 11 for the 19.
To throw is Murray.
This goes to the former Raven, Marquise Brown.
And he'll be corralled right around the 34. On 1st and 10, here's Murray.
A short one here, caught by McBride.
So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. Here's Murray.
And this will be swung out here for counter.
And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And now it's 3rd and 4. They fake the handoff, now Murray. Able to find the open man, that's complete. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. Couple of first downs to kick off the drive. Here's 1st and 10 up at the 46. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. They'll run for the first time with James Conner. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory.
2nd down and a yard. Murray changing the play. 2nd and 1. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it, and the Ravens will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line.
That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, the turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
After the interception, here's Jackson. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
No.
Throwing now, Jackson on 1st down. This one caught by his tight end, Andrews. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. They'll send a receiver in motion left. From the red zone now, here's Jackson on 1st down. And bringing it in right side here, Beckham. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. 11 more yards that go around, a 1st down as well.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Now Jackson taps this forward, jet sweep.
A great read by the secondary. They come up to stop that touch pass before it can even get back to the line.
Well, I think the hope is, you know, with a touch pass like that, maybe you catch the defense off guard, but they were all over that one.
And it is the kind of play that works better against certain defenses, and this clearly was the wrong one.
And he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown.
Gus Edwards.
A 5-yard touchdown run.
And the Ravens take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
Justin Tucker for the extra point. And the Ravens lead at 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense.
Things a lot different than the last time they were on the field. Remember, they threw the interception, gave up the touchdown, and now trailing 7-0 and looking for a response. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd down and 5.
Murray now to throw.
Short one here, caught by McBride. Into space at the 45.
And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Murray now on 1st down.
He'll get this complete to Rondale Moore.
And he's got this down to the 35. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
More of the motion man right.
Dancing to his left. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
From the red zone, here's the Heisman Trophy winner, Murray. And that is caught by Brown for a Cardinal touchdown. Hollywood Marquise Brown, a 14-yard touchdown.
And the Cardinals are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
Prater for the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
And now the rookie's free. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Jackson going to give this one to Edwards. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down.
13. Go ahead.
Jackson. He's got his man. It's Andrews.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
3rd and 3.
Hey, Ozzy, shut up.
In motion left, Flowers.
Hey.
Jackson looking to throw on 3rd.
And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Hey, where's that?
They'll bring a receiver in motion left.
Hey, report.
They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Ravens go for it, but come up empty. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line. Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Hands it off out of the gun.
And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Throwing now is Murray.
He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have a Cardinals 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
What?
Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. Throwing the out route and complete. That's counter. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime.
Now Murray sees something. He's going to change it up.
Second and 6.
Throw out wide is incomplete.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. The 25-yard line is what they need here. This is third down. Now Murray. And he lost the football.
But it looks like one of the DBs has it.
And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line.
You can admire his willingness to sacrifice his body to try and pick up the first down, and I do. But let's face it, you know his coaches are going to warn him about diving or extending for a marker for this exact reason. So much easier to have the ball knocked free when you're extended like that. So if you're going to dive, you got to make sure you secure the football, which he didn't.
They'll run with Edwards here to begin the drive. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. Second and 10 coming up.
Hey, middle. You.
They'll send Beckham in motion right.
Here's Edwards again on second down.
And he'll take this one up close to the 25-yard line. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also third down.
Go. You.
And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. On third down, Jackson.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
Ravens going to use their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2.
No, we changed it.
Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Let's go.
Now Jackson on second down. Forced out to his left. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40. They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's third down.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
From the gun, it's Jackson.
That is incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
So they're forced to punt on fourth as this one's away. And that's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. Murray now on first down. And this is caught. It's Brown. And he's taken down, but able to get this up to the 20-yard line. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Set and ready to go for the second half. One touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start. EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington.
Today we've got an intriguing NFC matchup lined up here, as it'll be the Arizona Cardinals taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Set for football now at AT&T Stadium. Brandon Aubrey has the honors, and we are underway here in Arlington. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. More the motion man.
A quick throw here out to Brown. And now off to the races down the right side. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
Well, every lineman knows the rule. You only get a 1-yard buffer beyond that line of scrimmage, and then the flag is thrown, and he got tagged for it there.
Moore, the man in motion. Going quickly out wide to Moore. And they're able to get this one across the 35. From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive. Shotgun now from Murray. And that'll be incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
Here's 2nd and 10. Murray looking to change the play here.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. Gets through, and now an opening. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Moore, the motion man right.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
Here now, 3rd and a yard.
Moore, the man in motion. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. And he will have the first before he's brought down right on the chalk of the 20. And now Murray's going to set up the throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
They'll get this to DeMercado.
And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. So play number 10 now coming. It's been a long opening drive, but this is 3rd down. Eluding the pressure right. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Kyler Murray, a 13-yard touchdown run.
And the Cardinals are on the board first here this afternoon.
Extra point good by Prater. And it's now a 7-0 game. And after the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 15.
Go, get out there, get out there.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Prescott to throw it. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line. On 1st and 10, Prescott. He's got him in, complete. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Prescott from the gun. Throw complete right side to Cooks. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. And that's good for a gain of 6, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Hey, kill.
Prescott. There again is Cooks, complete. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. They run it for the first time with Tony Pollard, and he is going to lose yardage here. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Here's Pollard again. And he's going to take this one down to the 25. They'll break the huddle and come up on the 9th play of this drive, needing 5 yards on 3rd down. Here's Prescott. And that will be incomplete.
Tight end has become a bigger and bigger part of the passing game in the NFL, but if you drop the football, that position could get swapped out with a wide receiver in that spot, a running back in that spot. There are other ways they can go if you're not going to catch the ball.
And that's not just his first drop, his 2nd drop of the game. Now Prescott on 4th down. He's got his target. That's complete. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Now Prescott. Touchdown! Brandon Cooks from 4 yards out. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from drawing level. But down here, I thought they were going to hand that off. Instead, a well-designed play and the pitch and catch for the touchdown.
And I wonder who came up with it. Was it a call from the bench? Did the quarterback have a good idea and suggest it? In any event, clearly an effective play call. They saw something they liked in coverage, and they targeted it for the short yardage throw.
And the perfect way to cap their opening drive. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. There he goes, right side. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent offer a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
2 yards still to go. 3rd down now. Moore, the motion man right. On the handoff, it's DiMercado. And boy, he is very close to a 1st down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. this up to the 46. Good enough for the first.
Murray changing the play.
They'll look to throw now on first down. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down.
No receivers open downfield, so instead of forcing the ball to the sideline, he's going to throw this one down to Fort Worth. He'd rather have the incompletion than the turnover.
Meanwhile, Murray's throw complete to McBride.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's first and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Moore, the motion man right.
On first and 10 is Connor. And he'll be taken down after a short gain as that takes us to the 2-minute warning.
Moore, the motion man. Here's DeMercado.
4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave him with a third and about 4 more for first. Cardinals got to go quickly, hustling to the line. Here's Murray.
Yeah, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
He was trying to get that one out to his running back out of the backfield, but that one was read and timed perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
Fourth down, Murray off, and the Cards field goal unit and Matt Prater out there now.
And the 39-year-old veteran puts it right through, and they take the lead here now at 10-7.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number one. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
On third down, it's Prescott.
The throw here right sideline falls incomplete.
And that is how you respond after taking one on the chin to begin this game. Give up a first drive touchdown, go back out on defense, and completely shut them down to force a 3-and-out.
This offense converted once on fourth down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Cowboys first down, and he'll have it by plenty, as it turns out to be a big gainer there on fourth down.
To the air again, Prescott. Got his man there, complete to Gallup. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that'll bring up second down. Now another timeout called for by the offense, as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter.
Here's a 2nd and 5.
Go, get up. Here we go, 46. Good. Sweat to the right.
To throw is Prescott.
And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
And that is not what you expect from a receiver of his caliber. Sometimes you get a little ahead of yourself. You don't look it in, and all of a sudden it's on the ground. A surprise to all.
Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. Prescott off play action.
He finds his man, Pollard.
And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. So the completion good for just 3. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Hey, kill. 47.
In motion left goes Cooks. Prescott to throw on 4th. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. Mike McCarthy took the gamble, didn't pay off. And the Cardinal defense is going to get the football back. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started.
And maybe a chance for a quick completion and then a long field goal try. We'll see.
On 1st and 10, here's Murray. This is caught. It's Brown. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. Now with 5 seconds left, not really enough time to run another play and then stop it. So on comes the field goal unit. Made his first. This now from 46 yards away. Prater's kick is good. And the lead stretches to 6 here. It's 13-7.
So not the greatest of first halves for him, but a little ray of light here at the end. The late turnover becomes 3 points before the break.
Well, they certainly needed something positive to go their way. Maybe 3 points doesn't seem like a huge deal in the grand scheme of things, but at least it's something to build on as they head into the half.
Taken at the goal line.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the 3rd quarter.
Kevontae Turpin now from his end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
Well, paraphrasing the gold medal hockey winning coach Herb Brooks, I just say you continue to play your game. Throw the ball. They had success doing it in the first half, so make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers, a little bit more to the perimeter perhaps, but above all, play your game.
They'll go with Pollard here on 1st down. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Going to run again here with Pollard.
And he'll push forward to the 37, gain of 2.
They're going to hurry back to the line now. Prescott from the gun on 3rd.
That's dumped off to Pollard.
And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. 13 yards and a 1st down, Cowboys.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on 3rd down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a 1st down.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. Play action now. Prescott. Pressure comes, and the Cardinals bring him down. They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Off the play fake. Prescott. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And we're into the second half now, and this is an offense that continues to struggle to sustain a drive.
Looks like they're just totally out of sync, whether they're running the ball, passing the ball like we saw there. I don't know. The rhythm seems off. The offense is going to stay out there. They've converted twice, failed once so far on fourth down. Let's see what's in store here. The Cowboys will go. Prescott. And that is incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Cardinals will now take over with excellent field position. Moore, the man in motion. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at second down.
Brandon, once that one broke down, there were only so many options left for him to take. Fortunately, only first down, so he smartly got the yardage he could get and didn't worry about trying to turn it into a bigger play and end up taking a bigger loss. Here, they hope they can regroup and get something different going here on second down.
Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys will take over here just shy of the 30.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
Charles, still a one-possession game. Remember, it could have been 2 after they opted to go for it on fourth down in their own territory. Didn't get it, but their defense holds strong, and so this is a huge possession coming up here.
You're certainly right about that, partner, and a lot of people look at them going for it on fourth down as a failure when they didn't get it. But there's also their way of saying, hey, we have confidence in our defense because they went out and held them, get the ball right back for them. So nice stand for them. Momentum can swing back to their side if they have a good drive here.
Well, as we get ready for third down, let's go back and recap here. The sack on the first play of this drive, that threw a wrench in what they were trying to accomplish because they were compelled to throw the ball on second down. A running play was not in the works. And that incompletion set up another passing down here on third and long.
He's letting it fly for Cooks. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down.
Good, clean play. No flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get them off the field with a 3 and out.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. This is caught. It's Cooks. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39.
Pollard, they'll take it up the gut.
I have to think a major focus at the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
5 yards that time out of the scramble, but now they're looking at a fourth down situation. They'll try and throw for it here.
Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted.
Picked up by Kaiser White.
And the Cards are going to get the football back as time will run out in this third quarter of play.
So it'll be a change of possession on the turnover when we get back. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Arlington. It's Cardinal football. They're also out in front of the scoreboard as we get set for the fourth. After the turnover, here's Murray. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
Murray's throw complete here to his receiver, Brown.
And he's going to get this inside the 30. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Now Murray off play action. Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45.
So that changes things. You get the interception, and then to boot, a good return tacked on.
And really, it was down to him versus the quarterback on the return, and that's one you would think the defender would win. But a nice job there of seeing the play all the way to the end and making the tackle by the QB.
And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage.
Here's 2nd and 5 now from the 37.
They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line. First down, and it's Pollard again. Down right around the 25. And quickly they get to the line. They'll try to throw now. Prescott steps away to his left. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. Throwing. Prescott. Got a man and he hits him in stride. And they go the wrong way here. Knocked back to the 20. Desperation time. Prescott on 4th.
On a huge mistake late. It's intercepted. And the Cardinals are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. A few things better than a big man interception. You can always tell right when they get the football, there's that level of excitement and nervousness and also like, what the heck do I do with this thing?
And you say, no better sight? Well, not for the quarterback to just throw it. It's bad enough to throw a pick, but to throw one to the big guy? But you're right about that. Now what do I do with it? But what's fun about it is, you know they're going to be in the film room after this ball game telling all their teammates, maybe I should shift over to offense. I've got skills. What do you think?
Oh, absolutely. I always find myself cheering for them after they intercept it. Unfortunately here, he couldn't make it into the end zone.
So the Cardinals, they've got the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down.
And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ballgame. Got to figure the rush is going to be fierce again as they come up 2nd and 13. Murray's going to look to throw this thing. Sliding out of the pocket.
That is intercepted.
And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line. Thought he had the pick. Flag comes in for PI, so cancel it out.
Interference. Oh, a killer for them. Thought they had a nice play. Instead, they'll be marching off yardage against them.
The give is to DeMercado.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Not a huge carry there on 1st down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late 4th quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on 3rd?
I don't. I run the football, and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw, out to the perimeter, maybe one of my best receivers running a quick slant or something like that.
On the ground, it's DeMarcano. And the Cardinals are going to have a first down. And that's a big one, as they should be able to run it out from here.
It's a gain of 15, and that ought to just about put an end to this one. His longest run of the game right there, and a pretty good time for it. A huge third down conversion late.
Love the mindset. Love the way he flipped the switch late in the game, needed a big run, and helped produce it with great leverage from the offensive line. But you also know what happens, too. The defense stacks the line. So if you can break through that first barrier, there's usually plenty of room to run.
Well, this is one of those games where if you win it, it feels extra special. But to lose a close one like this, Charles, remember where they didn't score any points in the second half, that has to sting a bit more.
Absolutely, and I really think that they're going to spend so much time poring over this game film, trying to figure out where their calls went wrong, how they didn't execute on certain plays. They were so close. Yeah, this one's going to linger for a little while as they try and diagnose this loss.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles